Γεια σας. Καλώς παιδιά. Πάμε για λίγο Horizon Forbidden West, παιδες. Να δούμε πως πάει το story. Βασικά να παίξω λίγο παραπάνω αυτό το game γιατί μου φαίνεται πολύ ενδιαφέρον. Και ναι. Όσοι μπαίνετε στο stream, παιδιά, κάντε σπελάκια επειδή είναι πάρα πολύ σημαντικά, παιδιά, τα σπελάκια για το stream. Όσο πιο πολλά σπελάκια κάνετε, τόσο πιο πολύ ανεβαίνουμε. Οπότε, παιδιά, κάντε σπελάκια, είναι πολύ σημαντικά. Σας παρακαλώ πάρα πολύ. Έτσι. Οκ. Αυτό. Λοιπόν. Για να δούμε. Γεια σου, Μάρκο. Λοιπόν.
The child, Dre, was bold and strong, and her mind was full of
Κάντε σπελάκια, παιδιά, please.
Often she went to the old woman, longest serving in the cold,
Children, be careful.
who would look up from her tea and smile. Today, Dre asked, "Where does the world begin? And where does it end?" "I know you, child," said the old woman. "No answer of mine will satisfy you. So you must go out in the world and search. Find its beginning and its end. And when you do, come back to me,
No running,
Dre."
children.
Dre laughed as she ran from home, for she wanted nothing more than to explore the boundaries of the world. First, she went to the fields and whispered her questions
I
to
can
the
dye
land
armor
gods.
so it'll feel true.
But they hummed their
yours,
busy
Huntress.
song and went about their work. For though they had plowed the soil for as long as anyone could remember, they did not know where the world ended or began. Then Dre crossed the plains and whispered her questions to the tall neck.
Κύριε Βασίλη, κέρδισες και μποξάκι πάλι. Γάμω το χειριστήριό μου μέσα. Αμήν. Τώρα δουλεύει τέλεια.
But it shook its mighty head. From its height, it could see all the way to the horizon. But it did not know where the world ended or began. Dre came to the banks of the river and whispered her questions to a snapmaw. But it only clicked its teeth. For though it had swum all the way to the sea, it did not know where the world ended.
Πετάω και τη ρουκέτα μου.
Finally, Dre climbed the mountains and whispered her questions to the glinthawks. But they only cawed to the wind. For though they had flown all across the land, they did not know where the world ended or began. At last, Dre returned to Plainsong and sat before the old woman, who smiled as she looked up from
Let's go.
I could not find the beginning of the world.
Λοιπόν, έχουμε χαμός από quest. Αυτό τι είναι? Αυτό τι είναι? Αυτό τι έχει? Μπορούμε να κάνουμε quest βασικά. Για με αποστολές. Ευχαριστώ κύριε Βασίλη. Φωτία. Ωραία μαλάκα γραφικό. Ωραία γραφικό εδώ ρε φίλε. Βασικά κάνουμε κάνα site quest ρε παιδιά. Πάμε εδώ. Βασικά εδώ τι είναι? Δεν έχει στα ελληνικά μεταγλώτηση στο παιχνίδι. Ελάτε παιδιά, μόνο 13 άτομα. Ελάτε ρε παιδιά να ανεβούμε. Τι είναι αυτά ρε παιδιά, τι είναι αυτά ρε παιδιά. Γιατί μόνο 13 άτομα? Πρέπει, μακάρι να μπορούσα να έπαιζα το Elden Ring και αυτό το μήνα.
Outlander, hear me out. I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels.
Ευχαριστώ επί πιστάμ φίλε.
And the Utaro have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Πώς δεν βρούμε εκεί πάνω? Oh no. Okay.
Work has to be done.
είναι αυτός ρε? Πάνω. Εκεί απάνω. Ου. Τώρα πάμε. Quest. Ναι. Δεν είναι αυτός.
Are you here to trade?
No. Ξέρω, αλλά μ' αρέσει τα γύρω να τα ξεκλειδώνω όλα. Αυτός πού στο διάτανο είναι από εκεί αυτός. Δεν πάω από εκεί, αλλά είναι αυτός από εκεί, έτσι. Πού ντος ρε γαμώ τα υπουργεία μου μέσα. Εμπιζόντες είναι εδώ. Πρέπει να είναι από εδώ.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Πού είναι ο survivor και εγώ δεν τον βλέπω. Πώς είναι?
You return. What do you need, Aloy?
No, fuck you, δεν θέλω τίποτα. Παπαρίτσε με ίσκο.
I'd need to be going.
Please, let...
Ναι, εντάξει, πού είναι ο survivor γαμώ τα υπουργεία μου.
Dress for protection, dress to impress.
Εδώ είναι. Nope. Εσύ είσαι.
What do you want?
Shut up. Αυτό το σημαίνει γαμώ τα υπουργεία σου. Δεν είσαι
Take a
εσύ.
moment to appreciate my wares.
Ούτε εσύ είσαι. Ωραία, πούστη μου. Παιχνίδι, μη με γαμάς. Είναι εδώ. Δείξε μου το γαμμένο το σημαίακι στο καντράν.
There's illness?
Okay, wait. Υπάρχει καλύτερος τρόπος. Εδώ. Τώρα πού στο διάλογο είσαι εσύ?
Look who it is.
Εδώ. Πού είσαι εσύ? Βλέπει το παιχνίδι. Φύγουμε από εδώ. Εσύ δεν είσαι. Εσύ είσαι. Σε βρήκα. Εσύ είσαι, μίλα μου. Εσύ είσαι. Αυτός είναι.
Ben? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees. all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Good.
So few have returned from the party.
Let's go. Πού είναι το Old Grove? Είναι εκεί πάνω. Οπότε πάμε. Let's go. Εδώ πάμε έτσι. Δεν έχω ακόμα αυτά βέλη που σπάνε στις πληροφορίες, γιατί? Τουλάχιστον αυτά. Ναι, το χθεσινό game το τερματίσαμε. Με λίγο sorry. Αλλά το τερματίσαμε.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Έχει μια φωτιά.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches. I bet this grain shine will fetch a price.
Ω, ξημέρωσε. Ωραία πράγμα εδώ. Οπ, μηχανές. Γιατί ψάχνω. Όπα, από εκεί. Α, από εκεί ψάχνω, οκ, πάμε.
There's a dead Utaru in the clearing.
Shit,
Must be one
περίμενε.
of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
What? Λοιπόν. Yes.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Ωραία.
Brother Dyer would be interested in this. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them.
Hello,
Okay,
V.
got the seed pouch.
Το είδες?
Get the claw strider's tracks and keep going.
γραφικό ρε φίλε.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the close strider caught him. At least I can return the seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that
Ξεκουράστηκα λιγάκι, αλλά παιδιά.
I better scan for tracks.
Δάγωσα παιδιά το μπροστινό το μέρος της γλώσσας μου κατά λάθος. Και με πέθανε παιδιά, με πέθανε. Με πέθανε παιδιά.
Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Close strider probably chased after him. Useful for making dyes. There's some kind of residue here.
What is this?
It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
Γεια σου Σπύρο φίλε μου.
More residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running.
Whoa. Oh shit.
Close Strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. I know that those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Fire won't help here.
Oh shit! Shit, 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 shit! Θα θέλεις να μου μένω. Έχω για να δω και αυτό το ωραίο μου. Τι είπε! Ρε αγάμις. Μην πετάς. Γαμίσου κόλλο. Αγαμίσου κολόπραμα.
Still in this fight.
Άι στο διάλο.
The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lau was pretty resourceful.
Πολύ loot. Ωραία. Τι είχε από εδώ πάνω?
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
Oh shit.
I can handle it from here.
Oh shit.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for
That
its
hunter
claws.
killer means trouble.
I've got your back!
Oh! Ya bunu... Shit! Φύγε! No! Ah! Σήκω μου ρε ηλίθια βλαμμένη γυναίκα! Έλα ρε μαλάκα πουνί σου γαμό. Κοίτα τώρα, κοίτα τώρα. Ρε άγαμι, γαμπού την πιτώνα σου μέσα από όλο πράγμα. Ρε! Θα σε κλάσω, Έλα γαμίσου! Γαμώ! Θα κάνουμε στο ίδιο και θα δείτε. Yes!
It's done.
Πήγα θα ανοίξω λίγο το ανεμιστήριο γιατί ζεσταίνομαι. Πρέπει να βρω και άλλες. Κάτσε λίγο παιδί μου. Αυτό τι κάνει? Ωραία, πρέπει να βρω άλλους τύπους τόξου. Γιατί δυστυχώς εγώ πολεμούσα με άλλα αλλιώς στο πρώτο παιχνίδι, στο πρώτο. Μου λείπουν κάποια βασικά όπλα τα οποία δεν τα έχω και πρέπει να τα βρω. Αυτό θα κάνουμε side quest, τα οποία και αυτά ωραία είναι, έχουν ωραίο story για να βρω πιο καλά όπλα για την άλλο, γιατί τα όπλα που έχει τώρα δεν μου κάνουν κούκου.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here,
Ναι όπλο,
take this.
το ξέρα. Ναι όπλο,
Can craft another
το
one if
ξέρα.
I need it, but
Το ξέρα, το
I hope I
ξέρα.
won't have to
Κάνει
use them
side
for a
quest και
while.
παίρνεις όπλα, τέλεια.
poor hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed
Εκρηκτική
pouches to
σεντόνα
Shale.
κόλλας. Ω, ναι. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Πού είναι η σεντόνα κόλλας, θα το λέξουμε κάτι άλλο για να δούμε. Πάμε. Τι αυτό εκεί. Βασικά πάμε πίσω. Βασικά από ποια που εδώ, ας πάω από εκεί στο αυτό το σημαίακι να δω τι είναι.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Ω, σκαφαλώνομαι. Let's go up. Οπ. Πώς ανοίγει αυτό, δεν ξέρω. Αυτό ανοίγει φραγμένα μονοπάτια, αλλά αυτό δεν ανοίγει. Όχι, απλά να θυμάμαι ότι αυτό είναι εκεί. Λίγο εδώ. Πάμε από εκεί. Εσείς από τι ψοφάτε καλά μου.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Shit! Κάτσε και σηκώνω ελάφι του ελέους. Έκαμε σου. Θα κάνουμε όλα παραγιόν. Έλα ρε μάλακα, δεν μπορώ να πολεμήσω αλλά μόνος μου! Boa. Έλα μου! Ρρρρ. Δεν το φτάμινα μόρι πιδιόλα. Sorry που βρίζω. Έλα ρε μαλάκα!
Now to look for Kalai's sea pouch. I better start at the bridge. Something
Okay,
low.
το πάμε το πρώτο πράγμα αυτό. Τα ασχίσαμε αυτά.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party.
Γεια σου, Achilles.
Looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. I'll save the extra stock for later.
Παιδιά, περίμενα να υπάρχει. Περίμενα. Sorry, παιδιά, θα πρέπει να το βάλω λίγο στα. Ψάχνω ρε γαμώτη μου. Τι ψάχνω ρε γάμο τα υπουργεία μου.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. This broke off some time ago. Why do I get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy trail to follow? I'll make an interesting color for my armor. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. It looks like pieces of a bridge. Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm.
Εκεί πάνω πάμε.
One of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. The dyer can make use of this. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. I was playing song, just like the first Utaru saw it.
Sorry παιδιά, όλο μαζεύω πράγματα, αλλά θέλω ένα look. Και για να δούμε τώρα τι λέει εδώ.
Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. I'm close to figuring out what happened to Kalai. And I have a feeling the answers are on the promontory. Bree mentioned this was part of the rite of discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. I still need to look around up here. Figure out what happened to Kalai.
Μας γάμισε η Καλάη που την ψάχνουμε 10-15 ώρες. Ναι μωρή, πάμε. Καλάη μαλάη.
Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around.
Ωραία γραφικό ρε φίλε.
The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's.
Ήλιο βασίλεμα ρε φίλε. Δεν έχω δει σε video game ούτε ήλιο βασίλεμα σαν αυτό. Ήλιο βασίλεμα ρε φίλε.
These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge.
Άκου μουσική ρε φίλε. Πάει τρομερά η μουσική. Εδώ κοίτα, κάτσε εδώ. Ελπίζω να μην ψοφεί. Πόρε φίλε, έχουν δώσει ρε στα παιδιά. 70 ευρώ καλέ μου κύριε Βασίλη. Τι να κάνουμε ρε κύριε Βασίλη.
Die trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch debris. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Ah! Okay.
That answers how the killer died. No point using fire against that.
Φάγιας. Άλλο. Σ' άρεσε αυτό αγόρι μου. Έλα. Shit! Ow! Δεν το βλέπω γαμώ την πουτάνα μου, πού είναι? Oh yeah! Oh no!
I don't think this fight's over just yet.
Όλο πρέπει να κοίτα πως τρέχει. Αουπ, το πόνεσε πολύ. Έρχομαι να σε δείξω. Πάση μην αυτή. No, fuck you!
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Shit.
I'll put these in my pack. Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch
Έχει τρομερά side quest ρε φίλε, είναι πιο ωραία και από το story. Τα side quest είναι πιο ωραία και από το story το κανονικό. Τι αυτό? Ω, τι πάρε αυτό? Ου, nice.
Nice. Positive green shine.
Τώρα για πάμε πίσω. Για πάμε παιδιά. Εκεί. Εγώ βρίσκω ότι είναι πιο...
A word of warning? Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
Είναι πολύ ωραία τα side quest.
Something lighting up
Είναι
the
πάρα πολύ
ruins.
ωραία.
Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
A brighter day to you. We stalk, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
Just woke up, didn't you?
We all lament Calay's death, but perhaps it's time to move on.
That's Calay's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
That's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice. I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
Conserve your energy, children. May the land bloom your steps.
Oh.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel?
Δεν μ' αρέσει αυτό. Τι κάνει έτσι? Θες να γίνει σχόλιο πριν? Έχουμε αγνώσει φωτιά εκεί πέρα.
There's Kel. What's she holding?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
You bitch.
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Ω. Δηλητήριο.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways even more.
No.
And you won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
Cal thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
Kel would have gotten away with murder. If not for you, Aloy.
Kel's treachery will be a shock to many in Plainsong.
Done. Πού είναι αυτή? Oh, είναι μακριά αυτή. Oh shit. Στα βράχια είναι αυτή. Και... Και αυτή... Α, αυτή είναι κοντά. Αυτό μπορώ να το κάνω. Είναι σχετικά κοντά. Βασικά είναι παπάρια. Είναι μακριά κάπως και έχει φωτιές εδώ που δεν έχω βρει. Bye, dude.
What do you need?
A squad of Tanakh is holed up in the cave to the south. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm headed there to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you come with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spirit at my side.
Isn't there someone in Plainsong who can go with you?
Not with Tanakh rebels prowling our borders. No one wants to get involved.
I have some other things to take care of first. Their camp is south, he said?
Yes, I'm headed there now. Join me when you can.
It's been some time. Good to see you. Don't forget practice.
What is this?
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laurent wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Περίμενε. Πάμε εδώ πρώτα.
There you are. The squad of Tanakh is camped inside. They're still in need of help.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Γεια σου ρε παρεάκια φίλε.
Long from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Tenakth, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tenakth to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tenakth needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles. And the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Ναι, τα cutscenes. Εμένα όμως μου αρέσουν πάρα πολύ τα cutscenes πλέον.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Παιδιά, μισό λεπτό, πάω να βάλω λίγο νερό γιατί διψάω και έρχομαι. Εννοώ πάμε.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Ω, τι ωραίο.
Shake off
We're
this
here.
wet.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Shit. Oh no, 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 no.
Gotta use something other than frost.
Hello. Oh, θα σκίσαμε λίγο, λέμε τώρα.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
I fill up while I can.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bone.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you?
Nice. Α, θα μπω admin, θα μπω, sorry. Καλώς το φίλο μου τον Χρόνη. Τι κάνεις, φίλε μου?
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I'm a good climber. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Καταλαβαίνω, φίλε μου.
Gotta find a way into the ruins.
Άντε, καλή δούλησε και καλή δύναμη. Λοιπόν, το πιο ωραίο κομμάτι αυτού του game, παιδιά, είναι 100% τα side quest. Τα side quest είναι καταπληκτικά, μου θυμίζουν Mass Effect επίπεδο. Πώς πάμε πάνω, όπα. Πώς πάμε πάνω, ρε παιδιά. Για να δούμε τώρα πώς πάμε εκεί πάνω, παιδιά. Κάτι βλέπω εκεί. Αχα, πόσο μ' αρέσουν αυτά τα οποία κάνει το παιχνίδι, ρε φίλε. Γεια. The team. Έλα, παίζει. Όχι. Τι έφυγε σήμερα. Παιδιά, sorry, είναι εδώ και η Γουλφίνα, αλλά δεν την ακούτε.
Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
Γιατί μωρέ κακό, δεν εννοούσα τίποτα. Δεν κατάλαβα. Τι είναι. Εντάξει. Για πες για το αματσάτσι. Μπήκες μέσα. Στο αμάξι, βρε. Τι ωραίο. Το έβαλες και μπρος. Δεν το βάλεις μπρος, έβαλα να το βίσβα. Α, ωραία.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Τι, με τη Μαριάννα. Μπα, μαλακίες καθίσματα έχει, μωρέ, δέρμα. Δεν ξέρω, νομίζω είναι συνδυασμός φασμακιά από δέρμα, κάτι τέτοιο.
Lines from a metal flower. Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
Γιατί το σημαντικό έχουν τα καθίσματα.
That platform up there doesn't look very stable. Shooting those ropes might make it fall.
Τι έχει κινητήρα. Και πόσο το δίνει.
A lot of rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down. There we go.
Μπράβο, ρε. Είναι αυτόματο. Είναι αυτόματο, ρε. Εμένα μ' αρέσει το αυτόματο. Το χρησιμοποιεί αυτός που το έχει.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted. Better keep looking.
Sorry, δεν ξέρω. Κοίτα, για να πηγαίνεις στη δουλειά θα είναι ό,τι πρέπει. Ναι. Παιδιά, δείτε αυτό. Αυτό είναι που μου άρεσε, το χρώμα μου άρεσε εμένα. Τι πολύ ωραίο χρώμα έχει.
Doesn't look like Sakura supplies.
Τι κάμπριο βρε. Κλειστό ήταν από πάνω. Έχει πάθει τόση πλάκα που δεν ξέρω. Έπαιξε από τον πλάκας. Ναι, θα το πηγαίνει σαν γκάγκ. Εκεί υπάρχει. Βλέπεις τη γουλβιά. Έχει και air condition, ρε. Χλειδί τότε. Και θα του βάλεις οθόνη. Ναι, λες και σου αρέσει το αμαξάτσι πιο πολύ και από το πισάτσι. Μπράβο, μπράβο. Μ' αρέσει πολύ, παιδιά, που το game θα έχει, ρε παιδιά, και έχει και εξερεύνηση. Νομίζω.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Oh shit.
I can't leave that kid alone for a second.
Δείτε αυτό, παιδιά.
Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
Μπορώ να καλέσω το mount μου. Σπέρα να τρέξω κατά. Τι είναι αυτό?
Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Τι είναι αυτή η μαλακία, Παναγιά μου? Yes! Δεν ξέρεις γιατί μου αρέσει το αμάξι παιδί σου, ούτε σου πάει γάντι, πραγματικά σου πάει γάντι. Δηλαδή πραγματικά σου πάει γάντι το αμάξι, σου πάει γάντι. Δηλαδή λέω, είδα τα αυτοκίνητα, λέω αυτό είναι, αυτό είναι, αυτό είναι. Ναι, σε φαντάστηκα στο αμάξι μέσα και λέω τη λίστα.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
Τι μεγάλη αισθήκη, Παναγία μου. Είδε και παιδιά πόσες μηχανές. Καλό αυτό.
Small cash. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted.
Ίσως να σε φεύγει.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight...
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
He'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
Σου δανε όλα γάντι.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Ωραία παιδιά, τι έχει ρε παιδιά, χαμός γίνεται ρε παιδιά από quest. Είναι απίστευτο, γίνεται. Τελικά παιδιά αυτό το παιχνίδι είναι πάρα πολύ μεγάλο παιδιά και δεν του φαίνεται καθόλου, αλλά είναι μεγάλο game ρε παιδιά. Δεν του φαίνεται καθόλου, αλλά είναι τεράστιο game ρε παιδες. Πραγματικά όμως. Πάμε λίγο να βρούμε καμία, κάτσε να δούμε τι είναι αυτό εκεί. Πάμε να εξερευνήσουμε λίγο. Έχει πολύ ψωμί και είναι και έχει πολύ ωραία side quest, δηλαδή πολύ ωραίες οι ιστορίες ξεχωριστές. Πολύ ωραίο game. Εντάξει, το combat δεν είναι μόνο να καταλάβουμε. Αυτό παιδιά, πρέπει παιδιά να πάρουμε αυτό. Εγώ φοβάμαι να βγει. Θα οδηγούσα άμα είναι εύκολα, αλλά φοβάμαι μόνο.
Thank you for that hole.
Όποιος ήρθε.
Typebeats.com.
Γεια σου μπαράκι. Καλώς ήρθατε. Welcome. Ευχαριστούμε πολύ για τους 17 εισβολείς. Τι κάνετε, πως είστε? Thank you very much.
Okay then.
Ξύλο, ξύλο. Shit. Περίμενε. Πάλι πάω. Αραραραραρ. Dead. Ρεούς. Αϊ, κλάσου ρε. Sorry που βρείτε, παιδιά. Ouch. Καλά είχαμε. Οκ, είχαμε. Αυτά, γιατί δεν μπορώ να τα ανοίξω ακόμα, παιδιά, ξέρει κάτι γιατί αυτά δεν μπορώ ακόμα να τα ανοίξω. Γαμό. Sorry που λέω γαμό. What's this? Δεν βγαίνω από εδώ. Δεν βλέπουμε τίποτα, παιδιά. Αμάν. Γαβωθήκαμε, πάβαλα, τυφλωθήκαμε. Ωραία. Παιδιά, έκανε ενημέρωση το Σύφου τόση ώρα και το κατάλαβα. Αν κολούσε το stream, το Σύφου έκανε ενημέρωση. Ρε, PS5. Τι πάω και εγώ τέτα. Είπα και εγώ τέτα. Σήμερα εγώ σε άκουσα σήμερα ανήσυχη.
How am I supposed to tell them that?
Το ξέρω.
Speak the truth. Plain and simple.
Το ευχαριστώ πολύ. Λέγεται Σεσενή. Σεσενή.
We never...
Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They will be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Trophy!
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
Έχει κάτι και από εκεί. Αυτό είναι πολύ μακριά. Τι έχει από εκεί. Ωραία, Τερατα. Κάποιοι είναι αυτοί. Καλή είναι αυτή.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight.
Oh, no problem.
Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. Unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promise a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah! Well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Oh, shit.
I should go to that dig site Gendas mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system. Whew, that'll keep me awake.
Να αναβαθμίσω τα όπλα μου.
These must be the machines that Gendas and Urshabin were talking about. I can use shock ammo.
Να μου. Πάμε λίγο εδώ πέρα, αλλά
these jaws look like they could swallow me whole.
Το πουλο. Φύγε από εκεί μωρέ, τι με τραβάει γάμο το τράβηγμα μου. Πάρτο. Μάνα μου! Όχι!
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues. There was something jammed in that console underwater.
Έλα ρε, μου λείπει εργαλείο σοβαρά τώρα. Τα cookies, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για τους 5 τους εισβολείς φίλε. Πάμε μετά ήταν.
Thank you for that host.
Thank you.
Typebeats.com. Thank you for that host.
Όχι, δεν μπορώ αυτό να το πάρω. Γιατί μου λείπει κάτι. Ωραία μαλάκα. Τι λες μωρέ.
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Claw Strider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
So you must go out in the world and search. Find its beginning.
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree? Is this where you planted your wife's seeds?
It is. Are a part of Plainsong.
Κώστα.gr, πώς τι παίρναμε τη σίδερια αυτή, μου λείπει το αντικείμενο.
But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy. May you always walk in a field of plenty.
Καλησπέρα, 098 Άννης φίλε. Φωτιές, πού είναι οι φωτιές? Όχι μωρέ, ρε, σε αυτό πάλι. Βάλε ένα σήμα της AMD εκεί πάνω.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read. Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Οπότε παιδιά πρέπει να κάνουμε το story με 2 λόγια για να πάρουμε το εξάρτημα το οποίο μας ελείπει, έτσι, οκ. Δεν έχουμε άλλη επιλογή παιδιά.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy. This should help. Last one. Starting to lose track. Convoy. It's here.
βλέπω τίποτα. Πού είμαι? Ο πλάτη.
Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. I should salvage what I can and move the plating for Lauren's crew. of salvage for me.
So I forgot to fake tags. Τι μωρέ. Όμως ότι είπα κάτι. Καλησπέρα κύριε Πενθέα.
I'm trying to help.
How? By making yourself Karja.
Will help you by learning to hunt, so I can defend our home, our people. Why should it matter if I learn that from a Karja?
Because they're all poisonous weeds. Mark my words, girl. One day you'll see how Outlanders have nothing to offer but misery. Then you'll realize what a fool you've made of yourself.
What do you know? You're just a bitter old root.
False hope is a creeping vine, right?
I hope I will see you again.
There is no future for us here. Be on your guard out there, Outlander.
Καλά είμαι ρε Χρόνη, καλά είμαι φίλε. Oh, yes.
Is that the Savior's Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you. If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tanakh set up camp near there. Machine riders. Word is they're not friendly.
I'll be careful. Sounds like rebels. Awfully close to Karja territory. I should take a look when I can.
Πού τώρα πάμε παιδιά από εδώ.
Have enough supplies.
Ah, shit!
Thank you for that hole.
Καλό Κώστα, τι γίνεται σήμερα. Καλησπέρα συνάδελφε. Καλησπέρα συνάδελφε Τζάστα, εδώ παίζουμε. Αι. Ω, Μαριά δεν έχω. Πατ. Εδώ, αυτό. Ρε, κλάσου. Ευχαριστώ Τζας φίλε για τους 13 τους βολείς. Πάμε να ήταν. Οκ. Ευχαριστώ Τζας φίλε. Κάτσε να σου βάλω και ένα ρόλο συνάδελφος RP. Περίμενε. Συνάδελφος RP. Τι μωρέ. Βάλτο, λέει, βάλτο. Ευχαριστώ φίλε μου, ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για τους 13 τους εισβολείς.
A jewel it is.
What the fuck? Πάει αυτή. What is this? Ποιος πούστης με βάρα. Τσέτσε! Κάτσε, shut up.
No good. Need ammo.
I'll get her from range.
Πώς γάμισα. Ευχαριστώ. Hello.
Shoot her!
Shut up. Πού είναι οι άλλοι? Πού είναι οι άλλοι? Εσύ εκεί είσαι. Έρχομαι. Hello, bitch. Έλα εδώ, Μάρι. Τι είχαμε?
Okay, better.
Γκολ, κυρίες και κύριοι, γκολ. Άλλος. The end.
Just what I need. Been made.
You look like you have something to say.
You don't have to worry about me.
What the? Where'd you come from? It's the Huntress!
Got eyes on? Over there!
Τώρα πήγα πάμε να πάμε στα βουνά. Σκάσε εκείνο. Ή όχι, είπα σκάσε ρε κινητό.
Well, don't have to worry about running out. Πόσο μακριά είναι αυτό το μέρος τώρα?
Μπιλάκο, να σου πω κάτι, φίλε. Μπιλάκο, φίλε μου, να σου πω κάτι. Θέλω να τα βγάλω τα λεφτά μου, έτσι. Λοιπόν, δεν γίνεται άλλος, φίλε. Εγώ δεν είμαι νέος σαν εσένα να πω ότι μπορώ να βρω μία δουλειά εύκολα και αυτά. Είμαι άνεργος 5 έτη σχεδόν, οκ. Λοιπόν. Και αν δεν κάνω stream, δεν θα βγάλω τις ώρες τις οποίες είναι. Χώρια που είμαστε φοβερός ανταγωνισμός και κάνουμε stream όλοι από το ξημέρωμα που λέει ο λόγος και το κοινό δεν φτάνει για να μας δει όλους. Διότι άμα κάνεις live εσύ, ο Λεβόν, ο Τσίλις, όλοι αυτοί από το πρωί, ποιος δεν γίνεται το κοινό να μας δει όλους. Αλλά επειδή Μπιλάκο έχω ζήσει την αφραγία και την ανεργία για πάρα πολύ καιρό, έτσι. Εφόσον υπάρχει το λόγο θα στριμάρω όσο χρειαστεί. Οκ. Τι αυτό? Τι είναι αυτό? Τι είναι αυτό, παιδιά? Ότι μου κάνα το κέφι. Εντάξει,
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Aloy! Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones.
Εσύ όμως, φίλε μου Μπιλάκο, είσαι τυχερός γιατί σε βλέπουν τουλάχιστον 150 άτομα. Και δεν χρειάζεται να κάνεις stream τόσες ώρες. Εμένα τα νούμερα μου έχουν πέσει και το maximum που θα με δουν είναι 80. Τυχερός είσαι, μη μιλάς καθόλου.
For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Τι λες ρε φίλε, Σάββατο, σε έχω δει Σάββατο πρωί και τις ημέρες των διακοπών του Πάσχα που το πρωί που σε βλέπανε τουλάχιστον 140 άτομα, 130, σε έχω πετύχει και με 160.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but
Καταλαβαίνω
it's
ρε
been working so far.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is...
Το τρόβο πληρώνει ανάλογα με τις ώρες που κάνει stream, ναι.
Such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah, she's one of the good ones. Trust me.
Το ξέρω ρε Μπιλάκο και σε καταλαβαίνω και όντως τις ώρες τις ανεβάσανε πάρα πολύ και τις ανεβάσανε από τότε που ήρθανε εδώ πέρα Κωνσταντίνα, Πάνος Ντέντ, Αλεκούν, Γκάνζαρ, από τότε που ήρθανε όλοι αυτοί με τα πολύ μεγάλα νούμερα ανέβηκαν και οι ώρες. Πιο πριν οι ώρες ήταν 6.000, 7.000, 8, αλλά τώρα 9.200 ρε φίλε. Πολύ παλούκι. Πολύ παλούκι. Βγαίνει, αλλά στριμάρεις όλο το μήνα και άντε πες να έχεις 2 ημέρες διάλειμμα.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn?
Έχεις και τη σχολή ρε, ναι ρε. I know. I know, bro.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tanakh?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tanakh looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tanakh saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tanakh with food from our crops every year.
Αυτό ήταν πριν από 5 χρόνια,
the
bro.
Tanakh would relinquish one of their own,
Που μου λες.
a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat.
Εγώ.
This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
Τότε φίλε ήτανε που είχε μόλις ξεκινήσει το YouTube, αδερφέ, και υπήρχαν πάρα πολύ λίγα άτομα τα οποία κάνανε live. Ήμασταν εγώ, οι Kramers, ο Hacky Pixels και ο Axel και ο... Έλα μωρέ, ποιος είναι ο φίλος του Hacky Pixel και ο Captain Panes. Εμείς τότε ήμασταν νομίζω τα μοναδικά άτομα τα οποία κάναμε stream και οι Unboxholics τότε.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back
to be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Το YouTube, φίλε, το YouTube δυστυχώς και κακώς πλέον πρέπει να είσαι στα trending, όχι μόνο για να σου ανεβαίνει το κανάλι, αλλά για να σου ανεβαίνουν και τα βίντεο και να σου ανεβαίνουν και τα stream. Αν το κανάλι σου δεν είναι στα trending, λυπάμαι πολύ, αλλά τότε δεν γίνεται απολύτως τίποτα. Και για να είναι το κανάλι σου στα trending πρέπει πρώτον να ανεβάζεις τουλάχιστον ένα βίντεο κάθε εβδομάδα, που εγώ πλέον με τα stream δεν μπορώ να το κάνω, με τα 1000 ζόρια ας πούμε, και το άλλο πρέπει να κάνεις συνεργασίες με μεγάλους streamers και μεγάλους YouTubers. Γι' αυτό βλέπεις It's Only, Team Please, Donald, Daria, Panos Dead να είναι όλοι μαζί κατά μία έννοια. Διότι ο ένας επωφελείται από τον άλλον. Εάν δεν έχεις κάτι τέτοιο, δεν. Εκτός κι αν είσαι πολύ δημιουργικός και κάνεις βίντεο σαν τους Unbox Holies και τους Take It Serious. Είναι πολύ δύσκολο πλέον, φίλε. Και ειδικά σε ένα πολύ μικρό κοινό όπως είμαστε εμείς, Ελλάδα, είναι ακόμα πιο δύσκολο. Αδερφέ μου.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tanakh took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Καλά είμαι ρε Μπιλάκο, εντάξει, εγώ λέω ευχαριστώ το Θεό ας πούμε που έχω και αυτό που έχω με το τρόφο, ναι, αυτό που έχω με το τρόφο και καταφέρω να γιαζώ, γιατί πριν από ένα χρόνο ήμουνα παντελώς άφραγος, έτσι, παντελώς άφραγος, ήμουνα άστα. Ναι.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tanakh defeated the Karja?
Ευχαριστώ τύπος.
Tanakh marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again.
So?
The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own.
Βασίλη, καλό γερούδι φίλε μου.
And gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
Οκ, πήγαινε, εγώ θα καθίσω λίγο ακόμα. Τι κάνει έτσι? Τι? Εννοείται. Εξάλλου δεν θα κινήσει ακόμα. Αύριο τελικά θα έρθεις.
Looks like another office.
Αύριο θα έρθεις. Λέει μωρέ. Να είσαι καλά ρε Μπίλακο σήμερα. Πάμε Titan.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
Ό,τι λες τώρα. Ναι. Κάτσε λίγο ακόμα, μωρέ. Ακόμα είναι νωρί.
stash when I need it.
Sit, please. I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal.
Γεια σου ρε Κωστής!
Kostys! Focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Appreciate the warning. Ground made of... There might be a cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
Σε ευχαριστούμε ρε Μπιλάκο. Ωρε φίλε. Τελικά είναι παιχνιδάρα και αυτό ρε φίλε. Είναι παιχνιδάρα και αυτό ρε παιδιά, τέρμα είναι παιχνιδάρα. Ωρε φίλε. Πολύ βασίλεμα. Και το Elden Ring είναι πολύ καλό. Και αυτό είναι πάρα πολύ καλό και ωραίο. Μπορούμε να αναβαθμίσουμε πράγματα, παιδιά. Oh yes, μπορούμε. Αυτό γιατί δεν μπορώ ακόμα. Ω, μαλακία έκανα. Ευχαριστώ ρε Χρόνιν και έχω πολύ ωραία games παιδιά να παίξω και αυτό το μήνα παιδιά. Θα έχουμε Sniper Elite 5 παιδιά, ετοιμαστείτε Sniper Elite 5. Get ready παιδες, Sniper Elite 5 θα είναι τρομερό. Τι παιδί μου. Πού έλεγα oui. Βολές το παπάρε! Θα το πω πάλι αυτό. Βολές το παπάρε! Τι ήμουν τότε, oui. Τότε αυτές. Ποιες μωρέ? Εγώ, γιατί? Ευχαριστώ ρε Κωστής. Κάτι θυμάμαι, δεν είμαι. Υγείας. Όχι, αυτό πιο πριν ήταν. Ενώ... Πού το θυμάσαι ρε αυτό? Θα μου πεις, αν δεν το θυμάσαι εσύ, ποιος το θυμάται? Ωραία ρε Wii που το θυμάσαι ρε μόλιο. Πω και που είχα πάει στο νοσοκομείο και έκανα... Τι τα λέμε αυτά στο. Και έκανα ενέσεις με το εγώ δεν ξέρω. Κύριε Βασίλη μου, δεν νομίζω ότι θα βάλουν games της Ubisoft διότι από ό,τι φαίνεται το Ubisoft Plus θα μπει στο Game Pass και επίσης ακούγεται ότι η Microsoft ότι θα την αγοράσει την Ubisoft, οπότε δεν είναι σίγουρο καλέ μου φίλε. Το δε σίγουρο είναι ότι θα έχουν πολλά παλιά games. Μαλάκα είναι πολύ μακριά. Ωραία, εσύ τα... Κάτσε λίγο ακόμα. Εκτός κι αν, εκτός. Κάτσε λίγο, περίμενε. Πήγαινε, αφού πρέπει να στριμάρω, μωρέ. Ωραία, έχω 29 άτομα, είναι καλό νούμερο, να μην το χάσω. Τι 12.30 θα κλείσω. Θα το στείλω φωνητικά, μωρέ. Όχι, γιατί... ναι, παιδιά, ναι. Τι Call of Duty. Ποιον μου έκανε το καθήκον. Εγώ.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take.
I can probably use my
you may
focus
enter,
to follow the tracks
but mind
those
our
raiders left
ways.
behind.
You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't need a chaplain telling you what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first?
Πράγμα.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sand-blasted thunderjaw hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
That means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
You mentioned the cap.
There's no giving. We pay tribute. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Κοίτα να δεις, κύριε Βασίλη, εάν δώσεις 270 ευρώ και πάρεις ένα Xbox σε το Series S και πάρεις και 3 μήνες Game Pass, είσαι απολύτως καλυμμένος. Θα έχεις τόσα πολλά games που δεν θα ξέρεις τι να παίξεις. Πίστεψέ με. Και το Series S είναι φτηνή κορσολίτσα και είναι πάρα πολύ δυνατή, φίλε. Ο Άλεξ, ο κολλητός μας, έχει και αυτός Series S και είναι πολύ ικανοποιημένος.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path.
Πες τους ρε Κωστής εδώ για το Game Pass και το Series S. Κοιμήσου, γουί μου, κοιμήσου. Κοιμήσου.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So's the desert.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hakaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hakaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the desert plans touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So is the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart.
Πήγαινε αύριο και πάρε το κύριε Βασίλη.
Southeast of here.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the Southeast Canyon.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're, welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out. I'll wait for you here then, I guess.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
And here I thought you'd have been. So, what's Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too.
We're here.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines in. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Rough winds. Steady now.
Έλα μωρέ! Είναι ακίνητο μαλακία της χαλιμάς! Άρε άλλο, το ξύλο που τρώσει είναι θρυλικό να πούμε. Ωραία. Γάμισε.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Άου! Yes!
Think fast.
Δεν το πιστεύω ρε μαλάκα!
Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Come on! Give us a fight worth inking! To battle!
Πάμε την πακέτα στη μάπα. Έλα ρε μαλάκα, φύγε από το μωρί.
I'm not giving up.
Πού είναι το άλλο?
This is a find.
That's a weapon for a true warrior!
Ω, τα κέρατά σου τα θέλω, Αου! Το ξέρα. Λέω, τι λείπει. Αυτή μαλακιά λείπει. Φύγε μωρί μαλάκο! Μαλάκο γυναίκα! Θα πεθάνουμε ρε, θα πεθάνουμε ρε, θα πεθάνουμε.
stamina.
Come on! Give us a fight we're thinking.
Έλα μωρέ! Πού με βρίσκει ρε μαλάκα?
Don't you dare die on me, Aloy!
No, I won't die. Πιστεύω ρε! Ψόφα! Ψόφα! Ας το διάολο.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Maybe I said enough. That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Τερατα.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along. To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Τερατα.
You can't blame me for trying.
Πω φίλε. Ανεβάζω με εκατοστάτα γραμμή, αλλά θα ζητήσω οδηγία κοσάρα. Για να βλέπετε καλύτερη ποιότητα στο YouTube, ρε παιδιά.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
Time for a scrap.
Here we go.
Παραθήκα. Μπράβο. Yes.
Underjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Shit! Και είναι και μπαγκαρισμένο. Γαμώτη! Έχει κάτι από το πλάι. Γαμώ το! Shit. Έλα γαμώ το! Κάτσε μωρέ! Missed.
Build up my stamina.
Έλα μωρέ! Γεια σου Κατερινάκη. Χάσα το μωρό μου! Εκεί, μπράβο! Έλα!
I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back.
Γαμώ το άσοξα. Έλα! Εκεί! Το κολλήσω, εκεί. Σετ! Έλα μωρέ!
Shock ammo won't do much.
You like it, you like it. Εκεί. Τώρα εκεί. Μισό. Έλα μωρέ, μη στρίβεις. Μη στρίβεις γαμώ τα υπουργεία σου, μη στρίβεις. Τρέκα! Sorry που το παιδιά, αλλά... Έλα ρε μαλάκα, δεν το πιστεύω. Χαίρομαι Κατερίνα, μπράβο.
Now, where to set?
Το σου κολό πράγμα. Έλα μωρέ. Άγαμη σου μαλακιά, 10 ώρες έχω πεθάνει εδώ. στην παγίδα βλαμμένο. Έλα σε μένα, σε μένα. Έλα σε μένα. Παγίδα, τι έγινε ρε μαλάκα. Εκεί, μέσα ρε. Yes! Woo!
We did it! Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Yeah. What a loot.
I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Oh yeah. Δύσκολο, αλλά το βγάλαμε το Τερατα. Πού είναι ο στρατιώτης ρε μαλάκα. Δεν είναι μαλάκα αυτό το quest. Μπα, εγώ βρίσκω ότι είναι πιο εύκολα από ότι το πρώτο game, φίλε.
You did good, soldier.
Και τα πρώτα σε σκοτώνανε με ένα hit.
Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Thank you, Aloy. Όπα, ένα πηγή. Ω, φάγα μία Χελώνα. Δηλαδή αυτά τα σκοτώνω γιατί μου δίνουν loot να αναβαθμίσω τα πουλιά μου. Οπ, εκεί τι είναι. Loot με το τσουβάλι. Τι είχε εκεί, πάμε πίσω στη βάση. Πρέπει, παιδιά, να βρω αυτό το τόλνεκ. Πρέπει να βρω αυτό το τόλνεκ. Πρέπει αυτόν να το βρούμε. Πάμε εδώ κατά πρώτον. Καλησπέρα, η ιστορική φίλε.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Appreciate the extra pair of hands, Chaplain.
I didn't reach my age without knowing how to mend a few wounds. You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan. But our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Good. Πώς πουλάω? Ωραία χρήμα που μαζεύω.
Your enemies should always recognize you. Honor awaits you.
Going to try, and I hope I'm there to watch you.
I have the supplies you need.
I've heard it.
Α, να το αυτό ήθελα, φίλε. Και το ήθελα αυτό και δεν το... Α, και αυτό το θέλω. Άρα που βρίσκουμε συνέχεια. Αυτό είναι γαμάτο. Το πετάς στα τέρατα και τα κινητοποιείς. Πες μου να μου δεις κάτω τώρα. Έλα μωρέ, γιατί αυτό μπορώ. Τι θέλεις μωρέ αυτό για να το αναβαθμίσω, να πούμε. Τι θέλεις? Παλεύουνε. Λοιπόν, παλικάρια, κλείνω. Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Πέρασε πάρα πολύ ωραία. Τα λέμε πάλι αύριο πρωί και αύριο βράδυ. Φιλάκια πολλά σε όλους. Καλή νύχτα. Σας ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ. Bye bye.